More to be done up here.
Let's hope I get a good run here.
For my family.
I hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Yo, what's going on, James? Yeah, I just finished watching your show. Dude, this is stream number 23, and I've probably been playing it each stream anywhere between 2 to like 4.5 hours, and it's still freaking going. But the thing is that's amazing, it keeps changing. It just keeps throwing new stuff at you. But I'm getting super powerful. I'm trying to take out this insane boss at the top of Mount Olympus. By the way, I hope my mic sounds good. This is first time using it. I picked up some DJI wireless mics, you know, for when I'm out or when I'm streaming at one of my arcades and stuff like that. And I'm trying it out here for the first time while I stream on the Switch, so that way
Follow the River Acheron beyond the necropolis.
I don't have to respond by typing in the chat.
Be gone.
So I definitely had to do some adjustments in XSplit
From the forge.
so the game doesn't blow out the mic volume. Yeah, I picked up the mini ones. They are so tiny.
But then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
I grow strong.
This has definitely been one of the best pickups I got for the Switch. It's like I have so many other games that I want to start, but I just want to get through this. And I'm not even upset on how long it's taken because it's so much fun.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Certain travels for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Like here, you got Ares, the god of war. I've literally played this game for like 60 hours, and he just showed up in the game.
Peace can wait.
Anytime I see the moon, I always got to go for the moon, and I also got to go for any kind of double hearts to get my health up as high as possible.
Shamblers. and draw you down.
The Titans Kronos and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass.
So this is brand new too. Now you see how this one has a lightning bolt next to it? This is literally brand new too. Just happened to me on, it might have been just the last stream. Now my powers of the moon, I get like help. Sometimes when I hit them, I'll get help from some of the gods of Olympus. And they make the attack extra strong. And see, this is good too. When these random doorways open up, you always want to go in and take them, because the more fights you do, the more you're going to level up. So see, now there's more magic.
Need a quick overview.
Wow, there's no hearts at all. I'm definitely going to go for that boon, which is that thing that looks like a hammer. That adds like permanent effects. Like will strengthen you in different ways. And I'm definitely going to go for that. I think the trident, because I'm trying to get this power. There's this power that I got, I think it was last night, where every single time I grabbed something, they would say, have another, and I would get 2 of them. And I was like leveling up like crazy.
Pylon destroyed. Trident sigil.
You were most brave to face gigantic Typhon as you did. Unfortunate to have escaped, because I could have sworn he flattened you. We'll hold him off as long as possible, but if you're not too busy, we still need all hands on deck.
Here it is. C star. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons or rare resources, a copy may appear. This thing helped me out big time.
Set.
Cool, we got an extra door open here.
Better. Getting somewhere. Got you. Further refined. How many of these do they have?
Ares and I were just chatting about how we seem to get on best when we're on the same side of a war. So, brother, is this all an elaborate ploy to bring us closer together?
I think it's merely that a proper war brings out the best in all of us, even in you, Apollo, and in me. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds and make for powerful blessings.
Better. Hecuba. Now what? What else is here? No mercy for servants of the Titan. Got you. Okay.
Look there.
Let's fish. Blast.
At last. Our blessings are difficult to resist, are they not? Even without knowing which you shall receive, let alone whose, you are always willing to pay the boatman's price.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Chow time.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat. Oh, is this not bad?
Damn, I screwed up. Got greedy. I should not have lost a life there.
Some wool.
Hopefully I can make up for it.
Shouldn't take too long. That's that. The docks. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? Transfer now. New course needs to be set.
Did I choose the wrong moon power? I haven't had any help from any gods yet, which is weird.
Transform. Faster. In the name of Hades.
Yep. Is this part 22? I think this is actually 23. I'm not sure. I think it's 23. What's going on, Sean?
For me. I know this place.
Dusky wing and horn of bull. Golden petals, spider silk.
Evening, little pigs.
Little miss. I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little lost you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Poppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since then.
Cuba.
I don't feel like I'm leveling up good enough
Shamblers.
to get through this, but I'll see how far I can get. Just use whatever I get to just keep leveling up.
Special delivery.
I must have chose the wrong freaking one, man. Because I haven't seen any, like, assistance from any of the gods.
There it is. You shouldn't have crossed me. And now to set a course.
Allow me.
Don't be frightened. Push closer. Mine. The foremost ship. Olympus, I accept this message. Salutations.
Look who! I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Oh, I just saw your message, Sean. Because I was in the middle of battling. I watched... I never played Code Vein, and I actually watched a review of it today, and they said it's not much different than the first one. But I don't know much about it.
The sarcasm trouble? All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the God of War's attention on my own. Stay out of this, Moon.
Shit. Oh man.
She started it. Huh.
Something in the
Good
earth.
here, girl. Nicely done. Look out below.
Your path has led to Hephaestus.
It is God sent. Why haven't I seen it get that effect yet? There we go. Finally. And the area it is now is freaking giant.
Superior might. It'll be all right.
That's so cool.
They got through. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left, but knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly.
Olympus, I accept this message. The scent of blood. Target sighted.
It's platinum witchy.
Stay where you are. In the name of Hades. Such strength. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Yeah, fresh from me forge.
This mountain's for the gods. A wave of power.
Here's armor for you.
Return to shadow now. Oh, what happened up there? The Mountain of the Gods, unfortunately, wasn't as welcoming as I would have preferred. Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
Sometimes I just want to, like, possess someone, you know? Only for a little bit.
Ready for more?
Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Moonlight guides you.
To victory.
Back on your feet, I see.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
You're up.
Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
Oh, Mother.
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source. And whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Death to Kronos?
Ugh.
Here you'll grow strong. Should be of use.
Okay.
This is what I should do. I should try to get some of this Enmare. All I gotta do is get one, and I can level up this weapon as high as it goes. Well, no, actually, it would just level it up to 4. 5 is the highest.
I need more than I have. The pitch black stone. This loadout's worth a shot. All this power.
Gold flows freely throughout my domain. Claim it.
Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. Kronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
The strength of the sea. No.
Had I but known that stout Poseidon went out of his way for you earlier, I would have got here even sooner. The sea is unreliable, whilst my bond is forever. Figuratively, at least.
My strength reborn. One less pylon. In the name of Hades. You shades are getting out of there. We're almost there. Hold on. The gods. The master craftsman's gift. Olympus, I accept this message. Now.
Oh, forgive me. One more.
You. That's that. They're trying to slow me down. Olympus, I accept this message. The ocean's fury. Pure instinct and rage. Now for the last one. If Heracles could handle it. Stronger. Olympus, I accept this message. Into the purse. I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know. You're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something about it.
Hopefully that's the end of the trial. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it.
Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
I have observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Trial finished.
Wait, what was that?
The realm. A lightning sigil.
This command sculptor, but I created it.
Raining again.
Underworld gods and your ancient ways. I know only that you've done something to shape the course of this evening, for I can feel it in the air. May it be to our benefit.
Lightning from on high.
At least this trial uses the weapon that I use all the time.
That was my boon.
Damn. Weapon has crazy power in this trial.
Again, Lord Zeus has reached you first, has he? The noble son of Kronos and his lightning speed. You can't imagine just how quickly he flees from me sometimes.
This is stupid going down here, but at the same time, if you make it, you get so much stronger, so much faster.
Sting away. Still intact.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, or they are merely part of our experiment. This I shall be curious to see.
Mindless wretch.
I have returned. I sense the influence on you of the arcana for which I am personally known. Then let the magic course through you, and may whichever hex you manifest lead you to glory. Moon water.
That's good. My Chaos Boon just changed.
Ooh, double right here. Nice.
Why, thank you.
When next my husband and I have a little disagreement, side with me.
Sorry. She wants a fight, does she? Vitality.
Why are we fighting, Blast? You truly are one of us to get such a rise out of me.
Ensnared.
This should be easy.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Cross flames! This does now.
It's no use. Victory. And done. Going. Return to Shadow now.
You may go no further. That is all part of the trial.
Awaken!
think doing those trials is definitely going to help, because I think it's going to open up more stuff I can get when I'm out on the run.
Done.
Boo.
Just checking up on you.
Oh, look at that. That's new. Can buy Stardust now. It's expensive though.
This one. This vision I accept. Here already.
You have arrived here rather quickly, Spawn of Hades.
More serpents. Excellent stuff.
Suddenly as far as you have come. Perhaps there are such underworld gods whom even we cannot detect, allegiances of which we need not know.
Blood and darkness. Into Olympus. Special delivery.
Harry's did you, whenever there's a bloody dust-up, tempers flaring and all that, he will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
Yo, what's going on, Danny? How's it going, buddy?
How'd you go? not have stayed below. That's what you get. I could switch boons. Yes. In the name of Hades. Risky to unseal a different path. Spouts are up. Right.
Oh, this is crazy.
Pinheads. One remains. In the name of Hades. Jump.
Hey, girls! Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Scylla and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Well, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway. Hit it, gals!
Under the sea with my favorite siren.
keep practicing. Did you see that, Chaos? Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
This particular experiment was a success.
Mission complete.
Who goes there?
Be well.
The Oath of the Unseen.
That fear may spread. This I vow. The veil of darkness spreads. For the unseen. No holding back. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I remain troubled by the ever-sleeping son of Nyx, there in your crossroads. Neither your headmistress nor I have thus been able to awaken him. But every ailment must have a remedy. Now, little star. This is our charge.
Transform.
Follow my light.
Digging spot there.
Be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
bring the Titan Kronos down. Myself, your father, brother Zeus, his lovely Hera, Demeter, and Hestia as well. We'd mighty weapons for the job and everything.
The trap is set. That's a bite. I'm over. I can use this.
My fangs are... Huh. Cupid. I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend. Oh, yes.
Moonlight guide you.
Thank you kindly. Alone again.
We'll have to do this again.
I'm quite partial to such wars as have a certain ebb and flow. On the other hand is hard-earned and easily ceded. For now, my king, it's yours. Hold on to it.
Yes. All quiet. My silver shines. Get it, Hecuba. Another moly.
There you are.
make you a deal, but only if you've got the coin for it. Deal's a deal.
In we go.
There you are.
I didn't mean to keep you waiting long, Headmistress. Or do you always arrive at just the right instant?
A bit of solitude here hardly is a waste of time. I never merely wait. I've more matters to attend to in these woods besides. First... Now, the crossed blades! Return to Shadow now.
Another victory.
Are you enjoying this nightly routine?
Should come in handy. Going down. Ugh, that's cold. Come, lurkers. Transform. The water spouts.
Grow strong under the stars.
Seleni's hidden strength. Hecuba, go fetch.
I mean, look at you. It's like just suitors. Whoa, we're present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it. Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time.
Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though. There.
Thank you.
We meet again. We've grown so accustomed to having little contact with your father down in the underworld that Kronos was able to gain a foothold there before we knew it. Been locked in battle with his forces ever since.
Some limestone. See that, Homer?
Kronos, I have never seen Ares so pleased as he has been recently. And I can probably imagine why. This war that we've been waging, it's a real piece of work, even for him.
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can she.
Transform.
Most intriguing. You've a defiant streak in you, young lady. One would be wise to hold in check.
Here he comes. A boon.
My patience lately has its limits, young lady. I would advise you not keep testing them.
Visions of maids with their scales of
Going in. Hades.
We're on. Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember.
Another pearl. Should be useful. Long way down. Steady now. Should be one left. Hecuba. think I'm finished here. Flourish.
Man, I think I better go for the health.
Those poor shades. Flourish. That one again. Rest now, all of you. This way feels right. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads. Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry. He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
You're the best.
The best. The best. The best.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
And that worked out really well. I got all my Death Defiance back, which I had already lost 2 of them.
Mine. Illuminate my path. I have to calm him down. I can't do this. I mustn't listen. Invested with these things. Now I release you.
There we go.
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Yeah, Sean 68, but nobody's saying anything. It was weird. The other night, we had, like, when I was playing this, there was like 110 people watching, but I don't see anybody new in the chat, so I have no idea. Thinking it's people from different time zones or something.
The testament of night. From the oath.
Yes. I don't care if I don't make it now. I just wanted to get that stuff.
As planned. An even trade.
I don't think I need that.
Unseen. Maintenance access. Should be a clear path to the house.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Go dig.
So what you can do in this part, instead of just going right for Chronos, keep looking to see if there's other pathways open. I don't see any on this one. Obviously, it's risky, but when you do that, you really power up before that fight.
More sand skulls. Enough of that. And now for you.
Here we go. Extra room.
Oh great, the treasury.
See, it's risky because some of these rooms, some of these areas are crazy. Just got to get rid of that coin purse right there.
Out of my sight.
Here we go. I think this one gives you money too when you fight
Hear me, on my authority.
when you fight all those coins.
About that.
See, instead of going this way, go this way. This is where you meet your father.
Me.
She's back already, Cerberus.
I'd rather keep my
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
I shall return. Be well, Lord Father. can access this old fountain chamber now.
Oh, this is new. Oh, I have 5, man. I'm bringing this all the way up.
The light of the moon.
Your path is set.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
I'm going for this too. Screw it.
Silence. I accept this gift. Now for the last one. I'm here. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
Definitely want this.
Greater strength. Olympus, accept this message.
Yo, what's going on, J-Rod? How's it going, man?
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
as ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. How about you? Contemptible hound. My legions tend to be more punctual than this. Water-loving scamp. Damnation.
I don't think so.
You done. I have had it with you. This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think. Perhaps is catching up with me. No god can vanquish me.
For the unseen. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Ooh, maybe if I get that weapon, I'll be able to beat that giant monster at the top of Mount Olympus.
That's a bit more like it. I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
Took you long enough.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you. See you all again in a few nights.
I'm going to hunt this tent so bad once you get out of here. Let's see here. That's a curse.
I'm fine, really. The fated list of minor prophecies.
The seas are at your call. The god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull. Always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Another victory for all of us.
Wanna mix things up?
It's decided.
All right, hold on.
Just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough.
Pretty spiffy.
This seems promising.
It shall be done.
Perhaps this will compel Eris to dispose of her rubbish properly.
That's big enough to dispose of an entire body. Just saying.
Let's make it happen.
Excellent.
Only the finest cauldron-like receptacles for our loyal shades.
Looks okay.
Let's do it.
Whatever you say. Should be easier to clean spills off of these at least.
Huh. Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yep.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas.
Not too shabby.
Let's try this on for size.
Can do. Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
I was just picking up a bit. Didn't mean to bother you, goddess. Hey, I like your wings. Mine aren't real. Though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be? All right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Bye now.
I'll just clean this up.
Come forth.
New shipment there. Back to Gaia. Some more recycling. I'll take it. I'm short on bones.
We missed you here.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul. So mote it be. Become as new. It's cooking. Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None. Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Hey, what's going on, Sathios?
Come along. Grow and flourish. Into the earth you go. So that's it.
See if I can level up my weapon. I can. Here we go.
Let our bond grow strong.
Hey, what just happened?
Now I need 2 more and I can fully level it up.
Such power hides within.
Yeah, making it happen.
Forged by the fates.
One more rank and it's going to be legendary. The way you get it is you have to make the game harder over here.
What was that? No need for recklessness.
That's right. I got what I wanted.
Let's keep this up. I was born for this.
You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
Greater might. Go, Hecuba.
He said he was going to give me the weapon if I got to his, if I beat Kronos again, so I got to do it.
Loved your brother, little niece. Just about everybody did. He showered me with praise just like a mortal would. A little awkward, yes, but quite endearing, too.
I'm going into the chaos.
I'm ready.
Screw it.
You are here.
Salutations.
Go on. There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
chaotic might.
This one's not terrible.
Transform. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads.
Word has it that you somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
The princess calls into
My
the
boon from
dark
chaos came
to no
alive.
avail.
Let's take these witches down. One's open.
A soul tonic.
Area secure.
Artemis. Moonlight guide us and all.
Stay safe, sister. Not seen each other in how many nights, sister? Ugh, I know that's just the way it goes. You're busy, I'm busy, a bunch of time goes by, and here we are.
Doubtless we've crossed paths repeatedly, just not quite close enough. I feel like a lot's transpired since last we met like this. Where to even begin?
Oh, no need. We haven't seen each other, but I've still been keeping up. Olympus knows of all your latest exploits. The ones you wouldn't mind me sharing, anyway. My mark is yours. Good to see you.
Good hunting.
No time to spar.
Now to the matter at hand.
I have something for you.
Safe in the circle. My claim. In the name of Hades. This is the boon I need. The clearing isn't far.
No problem getting here. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. We slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. Cross flames!
Thank you, Headmistress. I have the gold. Farewell, Erebus. The Rim of Oceanus. The peerless work of Master Daedalus. Dig, please, Hecuba. king vermin. Not really dead, are you? Hear me, on my authority.
Hell yeah, that's the one I wanted.
Don't look down. Those spots again. There. Good find. Here, fishy. Got away. Get it, Hecuba. I'm grateful, Daedalus.
How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, surprised to see us again, lady? 'Cause we're not going
Yo,
anywhere.
what's going on,
This is
Joe
our
Kid?
big
What's going on,
tour,
Jason?
after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals?
Do that every time.
show's over. Got it.
That was too close.
Couldn't hurt. To firmer ground. Don't give in. Don't give in. Show me the way. It's over. That's one down.
Definitely want to level that up. Oh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's go for more lightning.
Ah, yes. So close to Tartarus.
Close to Tartarus, to Tartarus, to Tartarus.
Take care now.
Take care. Care.
Olympus, accept this message. The rush of air. The hunt begins. Flourish and reveal my path. Next. Enchanted for the night. Sure.
And another.
Ooh, there we go.
Yes.
See? Once you start leveling that power up, you start getting double of everything. It's great. Yes. Hopefully I get a good moon power.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
If only you could see the world from where I ride. Some night, perhaps. I know just how much ugliness there is, but it is rather hidden from afar. Drink deep and persevere.
Cleared up. Come, you thieves. Smackers.
possibilities.
The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
I think I'm getting close, Jason. I think if I get to the end this time, I'm gonna get this weapon that I need. If not, I'm gonna rename this channel. It's gonna be an official Hades 2 channel. That's all I'll play on here from forever.
This is it. Come on out. Unseen. The lowest reaches. Just a few chambers to the house.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
Four more chambers. seeds. It's me.
Millenary.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judge the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living. Of course.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Surprise. So this is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titans' armies have to offer. They're in for it.
Then let's go.
Settled. Lost to you again.
Death to Kronos?
Fine.
Doesn't all that heavy armor slow you down? Can't be too comfortable, especially around the waist.
Can't be too comfortable is right. Besides, not everybody wants to run half naked into battle.
You really ought to try running half naked into battle. You might like it.
Rather be invulnerable.
Just 2 more
thanks.
chambers.
Don't mess this up.
For my father. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Vitality. Olympus, in the name of Hades. For me.
From the heavens themselves. Your path has led to Poseidon.
Yes. Got a second one.
One chamber left.
Damn.
Digging spot there.
Oh man, look at all this health.
In you go.
Might as well spend it all. Oh, Cronus is going down so bad.
Time again, is it? I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I cannot budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to. But we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back, regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time. You mongrel. Hold it. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Clean up this mess.
That sea-faring brat.
Some more of our niece.
Found it. One more time. Meaningless. Embarrassing. Enough is enough. Absurd. Even now. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long. Curse you and all the gods.
For my brother. Zodiac sand. The remains of time.
That weapon better be in here.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed.
There it is.
Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real. night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
I felt I'm needed on the surface now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the Underworld.
Did you do it? I'll keep an eye on all your stuff while you're away.
Come along then.
Where were you?
Become as new. Now simmer away.
Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Recycle, please, broker.
Oh, you're up.
Hey, you. Live and thrive.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half this stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
Go unseen, all right?
You too, Melly.
Salutations. This potential. Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who? There's no way she could have... Oh, hey!
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms, we'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
With the grace of the moon. I will not fail.
You got past Polyphemus before, you can do it again, can't you, my niece? Once you make it past the docks, it's a straight shot down the channel to Olympus. Treacherous waters, yes, but I can help you navigate, I'm sure.
The umbral flames.
Snakeskin.
One of his hairs. Ill fortune comes in many different forms. You need but choose. Pleased to oblige.
Thank you. Dig here, girl.
Ooh, garlic. Pox upon our enemies.
So many different streets.
You again. Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. Time to get to work. We fight!
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength. Twilight curse.
Just a few pylons to go. Hold still in their shades. All clear. More cutthroats. trident sigil.
Admiralty!
The air feels different now. Death to Kronos.
Whilst the Titan Kronos reels from your recent victory, his forces on the surface must be shaken and more vulnerable to attack.
He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
I can do this. You heard that, didn't you?
One of these nights, I'm gonna catch you. And I'm gonna eat you.
Cold. There.
Observe.
another one, maybe. Now then. We'll go around. Out of my sight. Pushed her far enough. Tucked away.
The path of stars. Darkness guide you.
This way. Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Hephaestus offered you his services, has he? We need him clanking away at our armories here. Though I suppose assisting you directly does advance our cause. No lack of interest in his handiwork of late.
The might of the heavens.
Of mice. Gust of wind and spray.
Evening, little
It's
pigs.
been too long. Fie on that never-ending fleet of ghastly sailing ships, all headed for the mountain of the gods. My little isle sometimes gets right in the way. No hospitality awaits their boorish crews, whilst I replenish my supply of firewood.
You must long for the days when your island was more secluded and had much less unwanted company. I hope I'm not disturbing your peace, madam.
Oh, heavens, no! In actuality, it could be rather all too quiet with only the rustle of the vegetation and the snuffle of my piggies and the like. I more than welcome your returns.
I'm Titan-sized. Dig, please, Hecuba. Why, thank you.
Nothing to see in there. Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that. Prepare, fishy.
Oh, I shall hush up.
It's a bite. I caught a squid. Steady now.
Great.
You brought this on yourself, Witchy. And by this, I mean me favourite Amaria.
I mean no disrespect.
Was as close as I'm liable to get to blowing up. Still working at it, man.
Delivery coming soon.
Very good.
Peace can wait. What's Hermes offering this eve? boatmen on the river Styx.
Sure is guiding you tonight. Too bad Selene can't just whisk you over to Olympus on that chariot of hers. Why can't she anyway? I thought she was your friend.
Perhaps Selene doesn't easily abandon her responsibilities, although I know that concept may be difficult for you to comprehend. Care to whisk me to Olympus in her stead?
I'll have to pass. Not like these wings could lift the both of us. Although I do have something here for you instead. Hey, what gives? That does it. Your turn again.
See you strive. Next. Should get here soon enough. Rush delivery on this.
always use more. Hecuba.
The act of creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the standing stone and undertake the trials you see there.
Fountain chamber. Into the purse.
It's getting kind of hot in here. Or maybe it's you nymphs there in the corner here. Oh, I see you. Whoa.
Sounds as though you and my brother Zagreus were fairly close. What was he like? Seeing as I have no real memory of him since Kronos took him back when I was very small.
You know, I haven't heard from him in quite a while, yeah? Well, come to think of it, we never really talked too much, although I sent him lots of boons. How is he anyway?
He's great, I'm sure. Those wings to fly away, Draken. Until we meet again.
Make for the most pleasant company, but times of peace don't always last, and my good nephew Ares here is excellent to have around for that. Now don't be shy, Ares. Come greet my niece, would you?
My kid and I are already acquainted, Lord Uncle, though she may not be overly familiar yet with what we can achieve when we combine your influence over the raging sea with what I do.
The tides come in.
We need to talk.
Lady Athena. It almost looks as though you're having to contend with the invaders on your own, Lady Athena. There's a lot of mountain to cover, with too few allies.
Well, we have you, cousin. As for our other allies, we as a family are loath to beg assistance or for anything. To all our followers and compatriots, our message has been clear. We have this matter well under control.
Is that the truth of it, or merely posturing, if you'll pardon my bluntness? You are clearly being overrun.
On the contrary, our automatons have quite effectively held many of our enemies at bay, and you and I can make a significant difference as well if we don't dally. Wisely decided. Typhon awaits.
Remember me? You're not Lord Charon. Hear me, on my authority. Golly, is that you? You're always raring to go.
Again we meet. You who condemn me as a criminal. Would you know why I liberated fire from this mountain for the sake of mortal kind?
My own increasingly strong sense of foresight indicates you're going to tell me no matter what.
When I gave mortals nourishment, the meat they would have sacrificed to you, they needed fire then, and more. But you hoarded all of it. So I saved them, and I'll do it again.
See you later. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Observe.
Express shipping, please. Looking forward to this.
Express it is.
Your path has led to Zeus.
Shelter from the storm. Good. Hecuba, go fetch.
Be gone from this mountain.
Closer to the top. It's that broodling. Or a twin.
Out with you all.
One less of Typhon's brood.
Thus you have risen.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the Underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all.
Storm is coming.
Better. Let me help you. Rest easy now.
Freedom in death.
floors.
This shall come as a shock.
Just his tail.
Hope it helps you, Em.
There.
I greet you.
Death to our foes. Stronger.
We've done this before, we shall do it again.
Lord Zeus! Now's our chance. He's gone into the storm.
Hell freaking yes.
Fall, you monster. A void lens. Enough of this place.
An Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's daybreak. Is that?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
Moonlight, guide us.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means, of that I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Moonlight, guide us.
We need no guide.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by Boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
Standing still, weathering all storms.
Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera.
From highest peak to the deepest seas.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, Headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melenue, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with Headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
You were out a while. So hold on, how is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys, or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
Back to the abyss.
You did it. Could the fates have already expected your ascent?
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Oh, hey. They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Successive victories.
There we have it. Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
What else? Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress.
Thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless. if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait. Returning to the Earth. Here are the bones. Don't have the bones.
Scoured the surface? You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises. Death to Kronos.
You'll get him yet.
May I?
Our garden flourishes.
Here you'll grow strong. Pleasant dreams. What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that? Which cards reflect my path? Let me see. A new detail.
May we converse?
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
You're going to like this. Those must be tasty. The gifts of the Veil.
Forbidden artifacts.
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
Pretty decent.
You know what? Sure.
I mean, I guess. No self-respecting cat has ever used one of these things.
Sounds good.
You got it.
Ooh, scary.
A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
The Arcana. Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above.